Hello, hello, everyone. Chat's already jumping. Who do we have already? We've got Debbie, Noah, I see Lux and Nancy. I see who else? Dreads in the chat. I see Adara. I see Lydia. Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Not so patiently waiting. I appreciate it. Put the coops and barns near the south side of the pond. Awesome. The swimming ducks is actually pretty cool. My other favorite, I don't know if I call it an Easter egg, but the other favorite thing I like is if you've got baby ducks and a mama duck, the little baby ducks will follow the mama duck around, which is just adorable. I see we've already found the new Junimo emojis. I did a little bit of emoji rearranging. What did I get rid of? I pulled out the coffee. I pulled out the blue Junimo. I think that's the only two I had to pull out because we got another slot, I think. Was there something else? No, I think that's everything. We still have the chickens. We still have the cracker. I rearranged them as well, so they're in slightly different. Oh, I pulled out the Joja. So yeah, I pulled out the Joja. I pulled out the blue Junimo. I think we kept everything else. There we go. So that's our emoji set for right now. We might change them here and there depending on what we have going on. All right. So where are we? Stardewd is back in the house, episode 2. What we are going to work on. Let's see, let's move that over. Get rid of that. There we go. Now I got, we've got mining. We need to build a coop. We need to build a barn. We need to go to the Adventures Guild. Maybe unlock the beach. Go to Pelican Town. Clear out trees. Upgrade our tools. A lot of your standard early stuff. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Are you done? Did you eat your first... your last performance tonight? Yeah, so the slime hutch was you essentially, you just harvest and sell stuff. They do breed, so if you can get like tiger slimes, and I think there's a black slime you can get if the witch swings by. You can block that with a statue as well. You can release slimes out into the world, which is pretty cool. Awesome, awesome. If you guys are interested, there we go. Let's throw the Classy Cozy Gamer YouTube link in the chat there. Tomorrow night Stardew. Very cool. Yeah, Crystal plays a lot more variety than I do, at least right now. We're building a good Stardew audience, so I don't want to break that momentum. Maybe down the road someday, we'll actually play some other stuff. Okay, let's see. I want to add something here. We've got our trash run, friendship run, forage run, mining run. We need to check... Oh, what's it called? The bulletin board thing. Help wanted. Check help wanted. Again, it is our mandate as protector and provider of the valley to make sure that we always prioritize taking care of the citizens of Stardew Valley. All right, so do we have anything? We don't have anything today. We did finish up our catfish catch, which I think we were level 3. Level 2. Level 2 fishing with the starter bamboo pole. And we were able to catch a catfish. Relatively big accomplishment, I would say so myself. I think we failed. I'm gonna conservatively say 6 to 10 times. Because that is a hard catch. Let's see. Yeah, have we converted Nancy over? Audition for another show. Well, good luck on that. I hope you get that. A slim egg. Okay, so we need to go turn that in. We need to get some copper. We definitely need to hit the mines. Hit the mines. And that's going to take money. All right. We do need to remember to start checking the TV again. Mostly we need to get the recipes. I know I missed a recipe, I think, yesterday, but we'll pick it up hopefully in a rerun. So let's, again, we got to get back into the getting used to playing a new file again, because we have gotten lazy. All right, check the TV, check help wanted done. All right, let's head on out, see what we've got going. Yeah, I got billed 19 gold. Oh, we need what, our scythe. Okay, growing. We have potatoes, cauliflower, parsnips. Okay. So we do need to start paying attention to our bundles now. So we need a potato and a kale. Let's see, spring crops. We need a potato, a kale, a carrot, and a parsnip. And then we need potatoes for our quality crops. Then we will go ahead and put these both inside of our storage, because we always have to have backup. We'll go with 2 for right now, so we'll sell those. All right, we've got a ton of parsnips, spring seeds, rice planted. The next thing we really need to work on, besides going to the mines, is... Oh, they got us a coffee. Nice. All right, we're going to keep a hold of that for right now. Put it in tools. Anyway, besides going to the mines, we really need to clear out some farmland here. At least the best that we can. Need to water our crops. Now, we have made the decision to not tractor the trees. That didn't seem like something a tractor could do. Now, I know there's specialized equipment for chopping down trees with machinery. But we're kind of going with the, and I know this is not necessarily the best, but so we're going with the manual clearing of this. Our tractor can do anything that's ground debris. It can plant, water, do all of the farming based things. So speaking of which, let's go ahead and water our crops. Okay, we can't clear those. So our little guys are cracking the rocks on the farm here as well. Just kind of cool. All right, we need more acorns as well. So we should probably clear out oak trees. Yep, yeah, that's our first trinket. Actually, for right now, it's not bad to get. Early coal isn't too terribly bad. All right, we're gonna chop trees until we run out of energy, and then we'll go ahead and do our trash friendship forage run. Okay, that should give us our 10. So we need those for the community center as well. That's in our forest bundle. So 10 moss, 200 fiber, 10 acorns. So stored and good to go. So I'm hoping that tomorrow we should be able to, I believe, harvest our parsnips tomorrow, which means we can sell those and buy another grouping of seeds. Now, can we make fertilizer? We can with sap, so we'll save our sap for fertilizer because we need to start going after quality potatoes. So we might just plant a giant potato farm tomorrow in order to get through that. Okay. Not too bad. That should give us some space to plant. We'll finish cleaning out down here as well. Let's go north first. Sean, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Oh, I didn't catch your goodbye, Crystal. We'll catch you later. Thanks for swinging by. Always appreciated. I believe this works. Yep, there we go. Alright, we don't really have the money to get any work done on the farm. You have bubble spot though. Let's see what we can grab from the mountain lake. What do we need? We need, let's see, fish. Lake fish. We need a largemouth bass, a carp, a bullhead, and a sturgeon. We don't need a chub necessarily, but well, we'll fish until the bubble spots go away. Probably have to grab some more food. Alright, there's a bullhead. So bullhead goes to the community center. We got a catfish goes to Demetrius. We need to make sure we do that before we run out of today. And we don't give that to the community center. Let's see. Lake fish. Bass, carp, bullhead, and sturgeon. Alright, well, our thing ran out, so let's see if we can find Demetrius. Give him his catfish. And then we'll check our reserves for fish. Yeah, we'll try to get two in reserve. It'd be cool if they kind of just rode around on the bike. Yeah. We'll keep them for now. Like I said, it's the only trinket we have. That's not bad advice, actually. If you're struggling with a problem, take a walk. Hey, we got our first ticket! Like super catfish escaped from the fishery and started multiplying. Oh no! Sounds like something like an evil person would do. Oh jeez. Pufferfish is a tough catch, for sure. All right. We are also making our friendship run. I feel like I might have turned the volume of the bike down too much. I can barely hear it now. Let's see. Oh, we could play that, because then when I'm debating on, I don't know if I'm gonna get married in this one. You know, there is definitely a part of me that's like, not getting married fits a superhero vibe. Let's put that back to what it was. I think it was actually okay. Although Maru is a good candidate given her technical nature and such. All right, let's get our forage in, and then we will see what else we can accomplish today. Honestly, we need foraging for a couple of reasons. It's right now our main supply of food, so it's kind of nice to have. Beyond that, it is something we can sell as well. Make a little bit of money. Yeah, if either they got on the bike or they rode little tiny bikes themselves, that would be hilarious. See 3 little Junimo guys. Actually, no, sorry, Dust Sprite guys. Now, we can get Junimos as well. That's what we're hoping for. Our superhero sidekick, we're hoping, is going to be the Junimos. What a lovely day. It's a beautiful day. Gotcha. We did get a ticket. Let's go see what... Oh, nice. Seeds are good early on. Oh, look at that. A tree right away as well. That's actually a pretty good prize. Alright. Oh, there's an Elliot sighting. He can be a little elusive, so catching him isn't a bad thing. Alright, forage and trash, forage and trash. Broken glasses. We will probably need to rework our storage system a little bit. It's not bad right now. It does what it needs to do. Miss Abigail. There last night. I think it's haunted. You may be right. So why did I become a farmer? I want to make tons of money. It's more real than living in the city. I follow in Grandpa's footsteps. I wanted to escape my old life. Well, our backstory is Grandpa was also a certified mandated protector of the valley. So we're going to go with that one. Siege, come to the right place. Probably not today. We are at 10 likes already? You guys are awesome. Question is, do we want to wait and rave at the jukebox? I'm thinking we should rave at the jukebox. Hey, not farmer. Alright, is anybody in their houses? I think we already talked to Jody. Catch Haley on the way into town. Oh, cool. I can talk to him on the motorcycle. Unless you click too many times. Alright. Yeah, YouTube goes through... There's a number of things that you run into. There's a bit of a... I guess for lack of a better term, a verification process. There are definitely things that work weirdly. Oh, did we... Oh, do we get to keep the catfish? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. If you can fish one of them up for me, it would be a big help. Demetrius, we did it. You get to keep the fish. I didn't read that part. Which means that can go into our bundle. We need that for the river fish, for the community center. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. So our forage bundle here, I think we're at 5 with that. We'll go with 5 spring onions. So we'll pull those out. We've got 1, 3, 4 leeks. Let's just throw everything in there for right now. Rock out some spring onions here. Beautiful. That's the system I have to figure out, because I do want to have a reserve set of chests and then a functional set of chests. This early on, we just don't have enough stuff that to divide them up. Okay, I must not have weeds on, which is fine. We've purposely limited what the motorcycle can do. Motorcycle's job is transportations. Okay, trash run, friendship run, forage run. We're going to count all those as complete. And 7 o'clock, I guess the monsters spawn. Let's go ahead and... We do have 12 carrot seeds here. Little old-fashioned manual watering. What do you say? There we go. Equipment. In our trash bin right now. Okay. 7:40. We need to go to the Adventures Guild. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a little bit of food. Let's take those. We are going to have to make another scarecrow at some point. When we expand our farming. Probably tomorrow. Hey, Victus, didn't see you slip in. Welcome. Oh, we forgot to rave. We'll get home in time to rave. We'll do a late night rave. So 8 o'clock, I don't know at the level we are if we can pull 5 levels or not. We'll give it a try. Whee! Alright, that was pretty slow. Alright, I think we should probably just go for some levels here. We fight everything, we're never going to get 5 levels. Might have to not do took all of our time. Maybe not full forage runs every day. We're actually okay on let's see, storage. Two amethysts. We're okay on forageables. For the most part. Oh, it's so dark. Alright, we're gonna have to find a exit much quicker than what we're finding here. The nice part is the little guys are clearing the rocks for us. Which does mean they might find us an exit without us using our energy. Okay. 1140. We get a quick exit here, we have a chance. If not, we are going to have to bail. Not looking good. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, 12:30. Let's jump out. Join the Adventurers Guild. 37 slimes, 12 cave insects, 9 rock crabs. Actually, quite a bit of rock crabs. Alright, let's get home and rave, my friends. Get your chicken rave ready. I don't know that we leveled any skills though, so we're probably going to take an energy hit for what we just did, but that's okay. 120. If you're going to rave, rave at 120 in the morning. We live out here by ourselves. No one will hear us. All right, let's get the rave going. If you're new to the channel, we do like to celebrate accomplishments, whether that accomplishment is for the channel, in-game, or in our community. So thank you guys so much for the 10 likes already, getting us off to a strong start. So we have a tradition, and that is a chicken rave. get everything up and running. And then let's get queued up here. Can't spell, evidently. There we go. All right, let's crank this one up. Go full chicken rave. Rock, my chickens, rock. Gotta crank it up, man. Raving with the demon. I'm gonna have to come up with a juice. I don't know if Beetlejuice is a good superhero, but the juice is loose. It's awesome. One more round of that. All right, dance, chicken, dance. Yeah, that Abigail has got sick beats. Hey, Jojo, how you doing? Just in time to rave. Get your rave on. All right. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Okay, let's get some work done, though. Everything can't be fun in games. Okay, I think we're going to need to expand this resources storage here. Probably to... I usually have a monster loot and resources and gems and minerals and stuff. We'll get that done. But right now... we'll just throw it all in there. Let's go ahead and craft that. That'll give us a little bit of extra. I think we're going to go ahead and probably sell that. It didn't do much more damage. It may be less damage than our crappy swords. So. All right, we'll just throw it in there for right now. Actually, let's put it in with our equipment. Just so I don't lose sight of it. Oh, let's turn the rave volume back down. It was just the fire, so it's not too bad. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. We got a mining run in. We didn't sell anything. We want to keep our sap now for... Actually, I think we did sell 2 parsnips. There we go. And then what did we fish up? That's going to go to the community center. That's going to go to the community center. We have 2 chub. Or no, a chub, 2 smallmouth bass. 2 shad. A bream, an anchovy. Chub. Oh, we got a lot of chub. Okay. Let's see. An anchovy, a bream, a chub, and a chub. 2 clams, a shad and a shad, and 2 smallmouth bass. Right now for early, I think we'll keep 1 spare. That should keep us safe. Eventually we'll up that number. Let's put that in the main chest. Actually, we have a furnace. We could probably put it in there. Oh, we're going to need a lot of those. So we're not going to sell those. Okay, community center. So let's pull our copper out. There's our production. Put that in there. Holy cow, look at the coal. Our little guys are getting us tons of coal. I'm thinking... let's sell some coal. Alright, so a fish. Do we have a shad for the... hold on, let's make sure we have that for the community center as well. No, we don't. Alright, let's keep that. So we have one for the community center and one just in reserve. Okay, so we won't sell that off. We will sell that, and we'll sell 1,000 gold worth of coal. All right, my little coal guys, you're helping us out right away. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Man, for week 2, that is a good payday. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. I do want to do a quick shout out to our channel members. We appreciate your guys' support. We've got Nancy at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, and Zach at the steel, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, Professor H at copper, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Thank you for hooking all of these fine folks up with a complimentary membership. We even got our 2 new, Sammy and Debbie, 2 new members in there. We appreciate your guys' support. Helps the channel a ton. Thank you so much. Come on. There we go. So, Tuesday. That's not one people celebrate that much, is it? Who is happy for Tuesday? What is the deal with Tuesday? Very happy spirits. Oh, we need to change that. Part of our superhero way of life that would be an informant, I believe. No, it'll be in here. There we go. Show exact value. I don't know what that does. Let's try it. Show current item range while pressing left. Try that. I think I've done that before. Alright, there we go. Oh, very cool, very cool. Who are you going to see? Got some new items in stock. Deluxe fishing poles and some bait that you can attach to it. You use bait to make a fish bite faster. Okay, I normally don't buy any of them until we get the iridium rod, personally, so we won't worry about that. Let's go ahead and get our farming done here. I'm gonna do a little experiment. We're gonna harvest this bottom row manually. Alright, we got 1 silver and a bunch of others. Do we need the scythe? I think we need the scythe to harvest. Okay. So we did get our silvers from the tractor, so that does count. Now we don't need these. Oh, we got 3 gold as well. We don't need these. I don't think any of our quality crops. No, we need potatoes. So we're going to take these into town and sell them. Put that away. We'll put that away for now. Okay, let's see. Check help wanted. I need an anchovy for a pizza. Well, there we go. So now we see, I don't think we have a spare anchovy, but this is why we're going to have a reserves. We do. So we have a spare anchovy that we can pull out. So this is why we're always going to try to keep a reserve of everything so that we can provide for the valley. There will be times when we don't have it. We'll just have to go and do it. But that is how we're going to run. Okay, so check help wanted. Check the TV. Trash run, friendship run, forage run, mining run. I think we need to hit the mines a little harder today. Let's go ahead and we'll go the southerly route. Actually, let's go... Let's finish kind of clearing this area out. And I think we'll plant our next crops up here. We are close to foraging level as well, which means our next motorcycle upgrade. Now, we might cap that out. A speed of 10 on the motorcycle once we get to level 10 foraging might just be too much. So we may decide to not push that all the way up to the top. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Okay, I think this will be our next area. So we need to create ourselves wood, coal, fiber. Wood, fiber, and coal. Oh, what are we going to throw on the ground? right, and then we shall... All right. That's all legitimate. And we'll be safe. All right, we're good there. Let's store up our stiff. Put our wood away, put our fiber away. Our coal in there. We'll keep our copper bar in there. Wasn't there a mission for that? Smelting. Use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. Metal according to plants. If you place 5 copper ore in one piece. Okay, we might have to harvest it out of there. There we go. Sometimes with the automate, until you pull it out of the chest, it doesn't recognize that you have done it. So that is a true thing there. All right, last thing we'll do while we're thinking about it here. Oops, that's all right. Is we'll water our cropland here. And this is just me being me. Fix our mistake. All right, let's get into town. We need to find Pam. She's home. We do need to go to town at night. We missed that. Okay, so let's sell. Actually, let's check our reserves first. 2. Alright, we'll keep 5 in reserve. We'll sell the rest. Okay, so potatoes. Potatoes and fertilizer. That's what we need to do. Because we need gold potatoes. So... 50 potatoes. And then let's see. We've got some beans going. We'll be okay there. Potato, blueberry, eggplant, corn, parsnip, potato, kale, carrots. I don't see anything else on the list that we need. So let's just get some backup going. So we'll go. Let's see. We've got our 5 parsnips. Should probably go ahead. That's a good cash crop. Let's put 25 of those in. So we do need stuff to sell. We don't really have backup cauliflower. Get those. Didn't leave myself a whole lot of extra money for backup kale. Is there anything we want to sell? Will he buy bait? I don't think he'll buy bait. Willie'll buy bait. Okay, we'll sell that later. Actually, we'll just sell that here. I need to just sell those geodes, I think, as well. The money's more important. So we're going to sell those. Let's see, if we want a little bit of kale, we could sell... What do we have hidden in here? Alright, we have 5 horseradish. We have 3 of those leeks. Sell that one. We've got a whole big stack of spring onions. Got little stack, little stack. Oops. Alright. I won't quite get us 10 kale, but gets us 8. We're not going to worry about flowers quite yet. I guess we'll do one more parsnip. And we're broke again. Broke again, broke again. Alright, last thing here, then let's go ahead and... we can make 44 of those. All right, let's go take care of the farm. I guess while we're here, we'll talk to people. It is a workout day. Getting all of the info. Try to get the conversations in before they start their activity, because I believe you get half the friendship if they get their activity started. Let's talk to Pierre. I still want the backpack upgrade. We only have 2 gold though. I didn't see. Let me look. Emily's holding coffee. I didn't throw that on the ground, did I? No. Okay, we'll pop back in there before we leave. Yeah. Definitely holding coffee. I don't know why. Uh-oh. We lost Pam. She go to Joja? She went to Joja. Alright. Anchovy pizza for Pam. I actually did, technically. Alright. Anchovy for you. Alright, we're good to go there. Let's go back to Pierre's and see what's up with the coffee. Wow, I'm way behind on chat here. Cultural festival this weekend. Oh, that sounds fun. Lydia is our local encyclopedia of Stardew knowledge, so... Yeah, there's a coffee on the ground there. I don't know. These guys can get coffee, I think. What's their thing say? Someone's level 1 sooty little buddy that frees coal from nearby rocks and rarely drops coffee. So I think these guys just drop coffee. They don't get the coffee from the rock. So I'll have to keep our eyes open for that. Nice spot. Okay, we're in town. Let's go ahead and do a quick, at least west side trash run here. And then we will go back and plant. And I think... we'll go ahead, plant, and then maybe try to get 5 more levels in the mines. I guess since we're down here, we'll cut through cinder sap, see if we can grab any forageables, because they are actually pretty important to us right now. Hello. I don't think it means a whole lot, except for the fact we both live outside of town, but you do you. Alright, let's see. Ripping through the forest on our motorbike. Hopefully we're not doing any ecological damage. We don't seem to be tearing the grass up, so I think we're okay. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and we got way more leeks again. These we're eating. And let's go ahead and put those 5 in our reserve. Now, every leek that we get, not leek, sorry, spring onion. Every spring onion that we get is fair game. So right now we're going to keep those for food. Horseradish. We have 5 horseradish as well. So horseradish is also fair game for food. Dandelions. We have 5 of those as well, which means we can sell that. And then we got a second coffee. Cool, cool. Yeah, if the speed grow did the regrowth crops, that would be amazing. My coffee harvest would be insane. Good tips. Absolutely good tips. Okay, I can't remember if we watered over here. Yeah, we did. So let us plant our parsnips, cauliflower, and kale over here if we can. Actually, let's just plant our cauliflower. We'll plant our kale. The other stuff we'll plant over here. Alright, so let's do a line. Let's see, did we ever get any more sap? I want more sap. I want to get 50 sap. Oh, I need 44, 6. I need 12 more sap. Alright, let's go get some trees. I am glad we kept a few things that are still old, slow, and traditional. This is one of them. Like, again, like if you're working on a farm and you have trees you need to clear, I know there are machines that can do it, but to hand clear our trees seems like a reasonable thing. That's 13 sap. I think we need only 12. All right, we have 50. So the tractor has its place for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll fertilize that row. And then we will. Now I'm going to be really careful here because I do want to make sure that those two go in under fertilized. All right. Done and done. Well, it doesn't look like we completely watered that. All right, what do we have? 4 days, 5 days, 12 days, 6 days. We're being attacked by a bat. We've got to get more weapons. There we go. Okay, we leveled farming, so we get to upgrade our tractor tomorrow. But again, our rule is we only do it once we see the message. So, all right, let's go ahead and still see if we can get some mining in. So infrastructure-wise, I think we're actually in pretty good shape now. We've got a good amount of crops planted, and now we have carrots that we need to plant when we get back. So we'll try to get home in a reasonable time. See if we can get those carrots planted. And while we're out and about, we shall go ahead and sell off. Sell off our dagger. I tried it. It just wasn't. I mean, I have nothing. I like daggers. There's nothing wrong with a dagger. It's just that dagger. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, you saw me fertilize stuff, sure. Hey, when I need something, so I need 5 gold quality potatoes. I'm willing to do the thing when I need it. All right, this is a good sign. We're at the bug layers. This does 2 things for us. It's going to give us bug meat, but it's also going to give us work towards the insect head weapon, which is a game changer in the world of power. But that bug meat will be useful as well. Early on, those bug steaks are nice. Should we go kill the Dougie? Yeah, let's go kill them. Actually, if we're going to get anywhere close to 10 levels today. See, I need a magnet ring is what I need. We can't make... Nope. Yeah. Well, I don't buy the first rod. I always wait for the iridium rod. Which, oh, good job, little guys. Did you see that? They opened up the spot for us immediately. So that'll be a nice quick exit. Let's grab some ore. See if there's anything else worth collecting on the level. There's some more copper over there. Okay, I don't know that we're going to get 5 levels today. We're going to have to make it a point to just come over and run the mines. Now that we got all of our stuff planted, that's not too terribly bad. Alright, well, 17, I think we'll go ahead and cut out. I want to get these carrots planted. Yeah, look at that. Coal might be our way to make money with these guys. I think we need to spend some more time in the mines. Because that coal, we can sell off. Okay, so we need to get our 3 carrot seeds. We'll get these down before we go to bed. Probably need to make some torches and get some torches about. Let's do that. We got, we're running a little tight on time here. What do we need? A wooden sap. I thought you needed coal. I don't think we have a ton of sap. Nope, we spent all of our sap. Okay, that'll be a project for another day. Let's see. Keep our coal for now. Get that fired up. Keep our bug meat. Equipment. Alright, we'll make torches tomorrow. Is there anything else we need to sell? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Lydia's got a lot of farms, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and level up farming. Mayonnaise machine, crappy sprinkler. Leveled up foraging. Okay, so we can level up our tractor and our motorcycle based off of those 2 wins. All right, good sales. We sold off all of our geodes, but all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, it's funny. It's once I hit perfection or the equivalent of perfection, I kind of want to move on to another playthrough. So it can be hard sometimes to. Oh, very displeased spirits. To keep going, you have to give yourself goals, right? Hey, there's the stir fry that we missed. So that's cool. An invasive crab species is living in the local mine, threatening to native wildlife. These creatures are known for distinguishing themselves as stones. I'll pay someone to slay 4 of them. Well, I guess we're mining today. We have a mandate. Whose birthday is it? Vincent's birthday. Alright, Vincent. Couldn't give him a daffodil. We've got extra daffodils. Yeah, I've never done the multiplayer myself. Okay, trash run, a friendship run, and forage run might be low on our list, but this will give us an excuse to make sure that we go get our mining done. Hey, we got our dog. Oh, I hadn't even thought of a name yet. All right, chat. We need a Stardew superhero dog name. I mean, I could name him Stardewd, the other spelling, so that'll be our default until we come up with something better. So right now, this is the winning name. You guys start throwing out suggestions for what our superhero dog name needs to be. Star Dog. Oh, I like the DAWG. Star Dog, that might be our new winner so far, unless somebody can beat it. It's a stray, just like we're a stray. Yeah, the time factor on multiplayer. All right, we'll let the chat sit for a little bit. Right now, Stardog is the winning contender. Astro is a good name. It almost has to start with a star. It's gonna be hard to move me off of Star Dog. I think, if nothing else, we'll blue chicken Noah for Star Dog. That's gonna be hard. Star Lord, I like Star Lord. The true Star Lord might get mad that you named your dog after him, but. All right, we're going Star Dog. Nice name, Noah. Good pooch now. Great, now we have another responsibility. Cookies! Okay, we need to add... I think I need to add a couple more chests. Oh, they just dropped another coffee, so. All right, we're gonna put this as food. Put it in our reserves. Oh, I think I have to save this. Put it in there. And our cookies will go in. Probably need to visit the community center here before too long. Okay, our third coffee. And then storage. We've got resources. Let me look at my old. We usually have materials, gems, forage, mines, farming, crops, fishing. Don't know that we'll keep all of those. That'll be our reserves will be for. Lydia, thank you so much for the gifted member. Everybody, blue chicken in the chat for Lydia. Oops, you got 2 golds because I can't click. Welcome. You get a free membership. Elaine, welcome to the membership crew. Okay, so materials, gems and minerals. Maybe forage. Definitely mines. All right, let's make one more chest then. And then we'll drop them up here. What do we have? Tools, resources. What's that? That's our trash chest. Let's move that out of the way. I'm gonna make one more. Okay, so these need to go into our storage category. So we have resources. Let's go ahead and add gems and minerals. Was 20, wasn't it? Yep. Oh, and then that one needs to be green. Let's add mines. Make that one green. And let's add, let's see, what do we have? Materials, gems, forage, mines, farming, crops. I think right now, we'll just throw in a miscellaneous for right now. And make that green. Okay, so we have, that doesn't need to go in there. Resources, resources, resources. That will pull out. That goes in the mines. That goes in with tools. Okay, so let's make that our 0. Nope. I think we'll make this our... Let's just make it our 10. Mines will be our 20. And, oops, stay green. Stay gold, Capone boy. And we'll throw this down at the bottom for right now. Oh, 10. You need to be at 20. All right, resources, gems and mineral mines. I got off by 1. There we go. Okay, upgraded our storage there. Reserves. We've got community center at the top. Crops, fish, food, forage. Gems and minerals. We'll keep that as 0. Next should probably be... Let's put forage next. And gems and minerals. Let's see. Forage, gems and minerals. I think crops. Then we'll go food. And then we'll go fish. All right. Community center, forage, gems, crops, food, fish. Like that. Equipment's just equipment right now. All right. Let's get outside and see what we have for crops. Let's get our watering done. All that kind of stuff. Oh, we can actually upgrade. Let's get our upgrades in. So motorcycle leveled. So it's now a 4. And our farming leveled. Oh yeah, look at that crazy tractor. Alright, what do we have? Anything else? That's all 4-day stuff. Okay, I think we're good. So carrots. We need... We do need a carrot for the community center. So 1 carrot will go in there. And then we'll put that in our reserve tank. All right, it's 8 a.m. I think we shall go ahead and head for the mines. For a couple of reasons. We have a mission now that we have to do. So we want to knock that out if we can. And we're still trying to get to level 40. Oh, wait. We can't ignore Sebastian's birthday. Let's go get that first. I have to. We've been denied the mines so many times. Not Sebastian, I'm sorry. Vincent's birthday. I was heading towards Robin's place and pulled the wrong name. Hey, my little friend. I'll let you come outside. It'll make more sense. So the daffodil that we just picked up will work. You sure can. Enjoy your daffodil, Vincent. I hope it's everything that you dreamed of. Lost book. Alright, now to the mines. Yeah, I think the speaking ranks right up there with, I guess, essentially typos. Mental or verbal typos. Yeah, seems like a sports guy. Dude, I'm a superhero. You don't understand my skills. I can catch your stupid football. Grid ball, whatever. Although later we're going to prove that statement false, but that's out of my control. And we don't want to walk by free conversations. So. Okay, 10 o'clock, almost 11. A little bit later than we wanted to get here, but... Let's throw that in our trash. Equipment. Let's not take too much. Don't need that. Our energy's actually good today as well. Hey, Mitchell. Good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congrats on the 3rd obelisk. Those are a big part of the late game grind for sure. Oh, another geode. Guess we're just... There we go, mining for the exit. Bug meat. Let's see. We so need ourselves. Alright, now we're just going to toss those in there. Storage upgrade. Oh, they can do the ore as well. Nice. All right, so we got our first gem for gems and minerals. Actually, you know what? We need to check. We've got... Okay, for right now, I think we're only going to keep one in reserve. And then we'll top that off later. So we'll go ahead and put those in there. Those in there. And we shall continue. Oh, we so need the magnetic ring. It's killing us. Having to walk back for every single thing that pops out. Not sure that's what we want. Oh, this could be bad. Woo! That was rough. We are not equipped for that kind of fighting. I know, right? It's different playing. Well, that's okay. That's part of the fun. The only crappy thing about that is we lose our progress. Now I have to try to get through 10 levels again, or 5 more levels. Now it's funny because we've been fighting those rock crabs left and right, and now we can't find one to save our lives. Yeah, 2, I think I could have lived through, maybe 3. You get much above that, and that gets pretty crazy. I suppose we should walk around and look for rock crabs. Well, thank you guys for moving that rock out of the way so that the slime could attack me. Appreciate that. So with the good comes the bad. Anything that's going to automate anything takes it out of your control. Which most of the time is not a problem. But stacking your slimes and things behind rocks, and then they break the rock on you. Alright, look at all the bugs. Bugs for bug meat. We'll take that. Woo! All right. Starting to collect gems and minerals. Oh god. Don't be those fly guys again. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves wedged in and survive this. This is not good. No, this is really bad. All right. Whew. I don't know if we're ever going to get these 5 levels. Let's see. We need food. Thanks for the run. Oh, Dragon Teeth, yeah. If you're in it for the long game, yeah, volcano runs. Yeah, you can do that. Actually, I have. Where is it? There we go. I have this mod that actually shows you the full map as well. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking about the... Yeah, that's a good strategy, to look ahead. Anyway, what is it? Is it stingrays in fish ponds? Can also give you dragon teeth, I do believe. That's a slow way of doing it, though. I wouldn't necessarily recommend that as your main way, but get a freebie every once in a while. Yeah, I thought you were talking to me. I wasn't following the conversation. All right, let's try this again. See if we can finally get down to a level to get our 5. Let's try to face the right direction. All right, well, at least we leveled. I honestly don't feel that we're all that good of a superhero. We're barely surviving here. Yeesh. Well, if nothing else, probably shouldn't have done that. We're late enough in the day. Nothing else, we're going to have some coal to sell. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? $54 of 80 cave insects. So we're only 26 insects away from getting our insect head. Which may be the strategy we're going to have to use. The way things are going here. We need a weapon upgrade. Dwarf scroll. We're gonna have to make an artifacts chest. Maybe that's what we'll change our miscellaneous chest over to. It's an artifacts chest. Alright. We need to get home. We failed horrendously to get 5 levels. Oh, let's see. Let's take the freebie there. Oh my gosh. I think this is always this level, though. We're probably going to have to deal with it. Alright. Nope. We're not going to make it anyway. Let's just pass out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Probably could have. That might be the way to get by that one. It's a good tip from the Lydia in, what do we call you? Lydiapedia. Okay, level 2 combat. We didn't sell anything, so let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll sort out the mess that is our inventory when we get back. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We have all kinds of stuff to deal with here. First off, let's make this artifacts. And we'll bring this up. There we go. Okay. We have a number of things to deal with. The first thing we need to deal with is our 20 likes. Let's see. Let's go pirate. We'll start off piratey. Since we've been talking about Ginger Island. All right, everyone. Welcome to our second chicken rave of the night. Thank you all for the likes. There we go. We do appreciate it. The engagement helps the channel. And we get to play with our chicken emojis. So how much better does it get than that? Wow, the spell checkers give me all kinds of issues here. There we go. Cutie patootie Junimos. So I don't know how to pronounce your character name, but welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. All right, let's get full on heavy metal. Crank it up. Wow, Lydia getting all the characters in. Nice work. I have no idea how to say that. Comes up as Kaori in translate, but I don't even know what that means. Hope it's not a bad word. Yeah, it's got all kinds of translations in Google. You know it. Those Junimos know how to rock. There we go. Rockin' Junimos. Okay, let's see. This mess of an inventory, our highly unsuccessful mining run. I thought we already accepted that, but maybe not. Do we have 2 of those? Oh, we have 2 of them. We got to get 4 and 2. He really wants those crabs gone. All right, let's check the farm. See if there's anything we need to do out here. And then we'll be heading right back to the mines, I think. Okay, we've got carrots. We don't need quality carrots. We need quality potatoes. So we'll dump that. We do have one for our community center. All right, we'll keep 5 in reserve. The rest of these are going to get sold. There we go. Oh, Dread, congratulations, man. That's awesome. So is that on a video or total? What's your 2K at? That's really cool. Congratulations. That's a big one. This night you were unconscious. Yeah, that's fine. Favorite acts. You can find it, please. You're gonna have a tough time without it. Okay. I'll knock that out as well. Very cool. Those numbers that end in zeros are always exciting. There's just something about it that, you know, well, it's just a number, but I know every time I hit one of those numbers that have lots of zeros, it gets really cool. All right. Whoa, whoa. We found an axe. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, we have the egg festival. I had to go win the egg festival today, or this week. So the question is, should we keep going for depth on our mine? Or should we go back up to the top and find some... We were finding all kinds of rock crabs. And then we got down into those deeper levels and didn't find any. It's probably just RNG coincidence. But we need 4 rock crabs. We can knock out 2 quests because of it. Hey Robin, look what I found. Happy to help. Either way, we need to get ourselves back to the mines. Oh, I still have the chicken rave going. Uh-oh. Let's fix that. Thank you. I do sometimes forget to turn it off. Okay, well, let's try this. Let's go back to 5. Oh, we got a crazy little slime over there. We need the equipment, so let's see if we can... Let's see if we can actually equip a sword. Oh, a wood club. What's that? 9 to 16 damage. That'll help. It'll be slower. Ugh. But it'll hit harder. Let's go test it on this slime. Oh yeah, that's make our life a little easier. Actually, oh yeah, we'll throw those in there. Oh, yes. That makes life a lot easier. Okay, let's go ahead and dump those. But still no rock crabs. It's crazy. Like, we've killed a significant number of rock crabs. Yeah, 11. And we get the mission, we haven't seen one. So slow. Come on, rock crabs. Don't know that you should be wanting rock crabs. Normally they're annoying. Is all get out. Come on, rock crab. All right, 2 days in the mines and we haven't found one. That's a little weird. You would think if the mission was active, they'd even be more inclined to spawn. Yeah, I like hammers, but only when they're big. At this level, if I had a better sword, I'd probably be using the sword. But that sword is so weak that it's just taking us forever to kill things. Come on. This is almost feeling purposefully mean. Like, killing those things was taking us like 10 hits. It's just a better sword we'd probably switch over to that eventually as well. Alright, Topaz is new. So we'll put that in there. put those in reserve as well. Once we get our insect head, we'll switch to that. Which we should be getting relatively close to. Yep, 70 of 80. I'll admit, I feel like the game is conspiring against me, though. We get the mission and then don't see a single rock crab. Feel like it's out to get us. You know what, Stardew? We don't want a rock crab anyway. How about that? Hey, welcome. Goya. Yeah, I've read about animation canceling. It's not a technique I've ever really spent any time doing. I probably should pay attention to that. It's not wait until 2 p.m. Oh, this is a mod. It's called EasyValley. It's got a bunch of stuff in it that I'm not using, but I am looking stuff up with it. That's how I'm treating it. It's a bit overpowered, honestly. Yeah, EasyValley. One word. And it's got a bunch of configurable stuff in it that it can do. Well, this is not going to give us a rock crab, I don't think. Boop, 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 boop. Slowly grind our way through the slimes. Way down appeared, probably back at the beginning. Let's see. Store. Alright, Monster Slayer's complete. That'll make our life way easier as well. We got the bug, so that'll be the insect head. Alright, we may take Lydia's advice here. We'll see if we can get ourselves a quick exit. Sometimes you get lucky, like that. Alright, we might go back to our sword now, although they're both going to be superseded by the weapon we're about to get. 4 for 8, 9 for 16. So actually with this mod, if I wanted to, and I'm not using this part of it, like I could come here and I could actually find Gil. He's in here somewhere. Where are you? I think he's in here. I haven't looked that close at this because I'm not going to use it, but Pier Shop, Animal Resort, Casino, Bookseller, Dwarf, Ginger Island. That's the Adventurers Shop. Oh, maybe you can't. But you can access a lot of the shops from in here as well. But I could come up with a story to make that work, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna keep it in this world. Alright, 20 to 30. It's gonna blow away anything that we have here, so I'm gonna sell that, we're gonna sell that. Gonna sell that. And now we have the insect head. So we're trying to keep some kind of a balance. Right, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get one of these done. This one still has 2 days on it. This one's in its final day. Even if we got it done, I don't think we could get it turned in at this point. Oh, sure. Now you show up. Unless there's 4 of you on this level. Oh, I see sneakers over there. I'm glad we popped back down here. 1 defense. Ah, they're not better than our boots, though. Probably sell those. Crab we do need, though. So this needs to go to the community center. Alright, well, the mines just got a lot easier. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get the first crab mission done. Oh crap, I don't think I wanted to do that. Let's see. Those two will come out. 5-5. That all looks okay. Pull out one of those. 5-5. That's all good. That's good. That's all good. All right, let's get home. Come back tomorrow. I think we can still get the second one done. That's going to be our first failure of getting a mission done. So that kind of makes me sad. Alright, we're not dealing with you guys. Okay, let's finish our storage here. Let's see, what's our reserve for leeks look like? Put that one in there. Keep that one for food. All right, actually the coal, mining and coal might be a little bit overpowered. We're getting tons of coal, which means we're just selling our excess, which is putting us in a decent amount of money. Yeah, I'm hurt. Honestly, that was one that I didn't think would be a problem. Now we did run into those, we had to run away levels, but to not get any for a whole day of the rock crabs, I was actually kind of surprised. 4 would have been tough, but it was definitely doable. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys for your support. We do appreciate you. Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victor's hooking up other people with memberships as well. Thank you all for all your support. I do appreciate it. All right. So here's our headcanon for today. So Demetrius posted 2 rock crab missions in a row. We're going to say that the first one was a misposting. So when he posted this one's the real one. So the first one was just a mispost. So that means we can still complete it. That's what we're going with. Egg Festival in Square. You should arrive at 9 a.m. I would not want to miss it. Alright. We didn't level anything, did we? Level 2 and level 4. We did not. There you go, little buddy. Oh, we leveled farming though. It means our tractor gets an upgrade. I think we need to get some more cauliflower in. And we should probably... I'm thinking we should probably also get a coop started maybe. Alright, we got carrots. We'll put our green beans in there. Do we do the coop or the backpack upgrade? Maybe the backpack upgrade. That might be a first. Just make our life easier. And then we'll do the coop next. Alright, let's see. Nothing on the calendar. Alright, we've got some kale. Definitely don't have a lot of cauliflower in though. Let's go get some cauliflower and kale. We got all these amazing ring mods and we haven't gotten one ring drop yet. All right, if we hit the mines again, do you think we can get one rock crab? That's all we need. Hey, some seaweed over here that we probably got at some point long ago and never collected. Alright. That'll help life a bit. Next one's what, 10 grand, I think? Yeah. Okay, let's see. We can use... We got a lot of potatoes in. We got a lot of parsnips in. Ooh, 12 days. Yeah, we've got time. Hey, we're broke again. Always broke. Good upgrade today, though. The backpack will help. Makes life easier. Now, with the chests anywhere, it's not a big deal. We can just keep putting stuff in storage, but... Okay, let's see. Okay, done and done. Seaweed. Actually, let's pull that seaweed out, green algae out. Foraging's good. Fish. Alright, we've got 5 of those. We'll throw our seaweed in there. Our clam and our mussel. Okay. Let's go tear up the mines. We've got a bit of revenge that we need to get on the mines. Oh, we're broke. So the traveling cart's in town, but I went through all of our money, so. Hey, that guy thinks I'm a monster. Don't necessarily like that. Alright, we should theoretically now be able to make some progress quicker. Given that we're not struggling to kill everything. Yeah, that's a pleasant change. You know what? We might just stay. Let these little guys destroy the rocks. Take that. All your cousins that attacked me before. Aw, I missed my timing. Alright, this is looking to be a no monster level. No monsters. Start looking for an exit. Boink. Oh, the endless search for the rock crab. If I only knew that was going to be our major hang up for this one, I would have made a different thumbnail. Just would have made rock crabs everywhere. Do we have... Gotta get this done early enough that we can also go turn it in. Level up. I usually hate the rock crabs too, which is funny. Like if I get them, I don't want to deal with them. Now I'm hoping they spawn. All right, let's clear some stuff we have now in aquamarine. Put that in our reserve tank. I don't think we had found an exit yet, had we? Yeah, there's one over there. Bing. Oh, we binged another level, so that's good. I got our first cave carrot. Well, this is a pretty big level. Maybe we'll get lucky. Lots of rocks in here that could be rock crabs. That's all we're asking. Oh, we have an exit. But alas, no new rock crabs. Here, Mr. Krabby. Oh, we want the rock crab. There we go. Okay, so that should... Actually, I think we actually had it done. We only needed one. Is that the first one we've gotten today? Can't remember. We're at 28 now. Let's go ahead. Thank you for the coffee. Oh, the golden spur. What does that give us? Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 7 seconds. Well, we don't have anything else to put there, so... I'll take the speed. Okay, what is... Yeah, now can we get to Demetrius? I don't think... what time is it? No, I don't think we can get to Demetrius. So we can't turn it in. We finished it. Okay, if he's still walking, we have a shot. Let's make a run for it. We can catch him, but I think he's probably home by now. Nope, he's on the walk. We can catch him. And we're going to do a cutscene first. Filthy varmints. Boo. Did I scare you? That's kind of creepy coming out of the dark, to be honest. I sure will. I'll scare the crap out of him, George. Don't be sad. And don't be sorry. We're good, Linus. Look, Linus, here's the deal. I have noticed that this town throws away some crazy things. So, I dumpster dive myself. I'm not harming anyone. That's a big old chunk of text. Yes, it's disgusting. No, it's a shame for food to go to waste. Yes, it's illegal. That's George's private property. No, you should get a job and stop leeching off of others. I'm on your side, Linus. I'm here to protect and provide, my friend. Keep doing it. And leave little raccoon prints around on the ground. That's what I would do. How did none of them know Linus? Did he just move to town? Oh, so he knows him. Okay. We'll make Gus our sidekick. He's on board. That's who we're looking for. Quicker than... They're not multiplying quick at all, my friend. You have nothing to worry about. Alright, well, we got one of the two done. Still on our way to 40, which I think we could probably get today. Should probably at least talk to him. There we go. Okay, speaking of trash can runs. Hey, Sebastian. Tomorrow is the Egg Festival. You know what? It's early enough. Let's go ahead and see what we have that we can donate. Nothing in river fish. Oh, it would help if we put that stuff in our inventory. Let's try that again. Alright, let's see. Bug steak, white algae. Is white algae new? Oh, exotic foraging. We can use that for our community center. Drop that off. Alright, cave carrot. I'll put that in there. Okay, everything in here should have a spot. Okay, so river fish. We have the catfish. And we have the shad. Alright, we'll check those two off the list. Nothing in night fish, nothing in specialty fish. I think we'll hold on to that. There's a lot of those that will probably be pretty easy to get, so we're not going to rush into that. Right, we got the bullhead for the lake. And nothing in the ocean fish. I don't think we're going to complete any of these, but... Alright, spring crops. We have a potato. Actually, we can complete this one, I think. We just need to go grab a parsnip. Reserves. Grab our parsnip. Alright, parsnip. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Actually, that would almost make a stew. Speed grow. Alright, quality crops. No dice. No dice. That's later on. Summer and fall. Oh, we opened up the bulletin board, I think. Nope. We opened up the boiler room. Alright, we'll check to see what new things we have in there. Alright, winter foraging, summer foraging, fall foraging we're not going to have. Alright, we need 5 of that. So we'll store that back up. Just need our moss there. Alright. So that goes in the community center. We'll put that there. I don't know that we're going to use it. Boiler room. We have bat wings. Boiler room. We have the Adventures bundle. That seems appropriate. Alright, let's see. 10 bat wings. We only need 2 of these. So solar, void, and bone fragments. And we need 10 of those. Home. 10. I don't know that we have any of that. Treasures Hunter bundle. Treasure Hunter. Alright, we've got amethyst, topaz, emerald, diamond, ruby, and an aquamarine. Make sure I got all those right. Amethyst, topaz, emerald, diamond, ruby, aquamarine. And we only need 5 of those. Geologist. Geologist. We got quartz, earth crystal, frozen tear, and fire quartz. Okay, actually we have, I think, some of this stuff. Let's take a look. Okay, first we'll check just our normal storage. Alright, so amethyst, earth crystal, quartz, topaz. We only have 1 bat wing, we need 10 of those. Aquamarine. We already have a topaz, we already have a quartz, we already have earth crystal, we already have an amethyst. And nobody wants cookies. Alright, let's tuck some of these in. I think I would have preferred, isn't one of them just like an iron bar, a gold bar? Alright, we can get 3. 3 knocked out on this one. That's not too bad. And 2 of these knocked out. These will get as we just get lower in the mine. So that one's not going to be too bad. That won't be too bad. Yeah, none of these should be that hard. We just need some depth. Get our mine carts repaired would be nice, although we fly around the valley quick enough that it's not a huge problem. Okay. We already put those in. Acorns. Let's see. Amethyst, topaz, aquamarine, quartz and earth crystal we did. Tomato, wild plum, grape. Oh, where did we put in? Oh, there's forest. 200 fiber and 10 acorns. Yep, we got those in. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think we're good. That wasn't too bad. We got quite a few in there. Now, let's check on the fish. Are there any spring-only ones we need to worry about? We got sunfish, which is spring and summer. We've got an eel, which is fall, winter, rain. So next time it rains, we might... Otherwise, we have to... Or, sorry, spring, fall. We'd have to wait till fall if we don't get it in the spring. Spring, fall, winter. Yeah, I don't see any of the fish that are... We need to make sure that we do. So I think we're okay. Racing home. Let's see. Let's put 5 of those in. Some of these things, it's not usually a problem. We're going to have plenty of it, but better safe than sorry. All right. I think that is respectable. Make a little bit of money again. And then we can start saving up for our coop. Get that going. Our barn. What else do we have on our list? Mines to 40. We'll still try to pull that off today, I think. Build a coop, build a barn. I think we'll push that to next week. Next in-game week. Enter the Adventures Guild we got done. Unlocking the beach is not a high priority. We got the Pelican Town 8 o'clock. We got that one done. Clearing out trees we've been doing. At some point, we're going to have to upgrade our tools. So we're going to have to decide if and when we're going to do that. We do have the Egg Festival. Which is probably a 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock, 9 to 2. So if we start early enough, we could probably get 5 levels before the Egg Festival. I think that's doable. All right. Let's get ourselves some sleep. Level 3 farming. Level 3 combat. Nice and nice. And we sold coal. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so barring one of the townsfolk giving us a mission, which they did not, we actually might be able to get 5 more levels here. All right, let's see what the old farm has in store for us. We got 1 day, we can harvest that. 2 days, we can harvest green beans. Or not, no, 2 days. Right, 5 days, 11 days, 2 days, 1 day. Need your opinion. Go with a second infinity blade or a galaxy hammer. The hammer looks like a fun time. Okay, so I like hammers personally, so I have a bias, so I'll keep that in mind. I think hammers work really well if you like to use the secondary ability and use big hits. If you stack it with the artful, enchantment, and the acrobat skill, you can spam that. Lydia is a dagger fan, so her bias is daggers for sure. So what I like to do is I like to have the ice rod that freezes things, walk up to a group and just drop the hammer on them, literally. Something else with the hammer, if you right click the special and then spam click your left button, you can get more hits in. So it does tons and tons and tons of damage. But it is slow. Now I did stack is it emerald? I can't remember. One of the enchantments will give you extra speed, and I run that. So I like the hammer personally. I think the sword is it's fast. It can keep things off of you. And it's special. I don't use the blocking special all that much. Now Lydia with the dagger, she's a dagger fan. She runs a defensive build, and so she's basically immune to most attacks and just hammers them with the dagger because it hits so much stuff. I like it though. I like the hammer personally, but again, it's a biased playstyle thing. I also think it's nice to have a secondary weapon for situations. So in my it's the Joja playthrough, right? Yeah, at the end of my Joja playthrough, I actually had 2 infinity gavels, one with artful and one with crusader. I do have a sword, but it's just a galaxy sword, and it is a bug killer, and I have a crusader one of those as well. So I guess the best advice I would give, it depends on how you're going to build your combat, and what professions that you chose in your combat skill. If I was not running artful and not running the acrobat, I don't think I would like the hammer as much. Yeah, for sure. I was using the dagger to stab trees, if that counts, to get moss, but that's about all I used it for. So yeah, I'm not sure if that actually helped or answered anything. I guess the only other thing is if you have any other hammers, like if let's say you've been in the volcano and you have like the dwarf hammer or something like that, just grab it and go try out the play style. I think, to me, the biggest determining factor on which weapon you should use is which one feels like the way you want to fight. Like I said, I like running up and just hitting one big monster hit. I think the dagger takes a lot more finesse, which isn't necessarily always my strong suit. And the sword kind of falls in between. If you really, really like your current Infinity Blade, a second one with a different build can be a good thing as well. I don't know what I have. Bug Killer and Crusader, I think, are the two that I have. So, okay, let's see. We have crops to get into our reserve here. 5 of those. We need to replace our parsnip. So we'll put that in. I think we're good otherwise. We don't have a mill. It is rough. Yeah, for sure. Well, it sounds like, I mean, if you're thinking about getting the Infinity version, you've already got the Galaxy Hammer. Like I said, my best advice would be just go try it out, because the Infinity version of it is just going to be stronger, but it's going to play the same way. You know, so drop into the mines and try it out and see how you feel about it. But like I said, for me, I built my combat professions and my enchantments for that secondary hit. It speeds it up a ton because it is very slow. It takes a while to recharge. But with that secondary, with the acrobat and the artful, it actually makes it so you can spam it quite often. And I find that effective. Okay, let's see. Check help wanted. We did, right? Nothing. Check the TV. We did. We've watered our crops. We'll water the dog. It's a festival day, so we can't buy crops today. So let's go see. It's only 7:30. Let's see if we can grab 5 levels here. What did I say? 2 o'clock, right? Yeah, 2 o'clock. Oh, lovely dark levels. Let this be fun. We won't be able to see the loot. Or that bat. Alright, let's move this over to there. Did not mean to place the torch down. Well, given how dark this level is, I'm not sure we're going to find exits quickly. So we'll just collect what we can collect. And hope for the best. Not quite ready to staircase spam our way down yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a staircase here in the light. It's amazing how much you miss your glow rings, your speed buffs, all the stuff that you just grow accustomed to. Something as simple as light. Alright. Well. Oh, there we go. We got our exit. So we can actually go fight now. Honestly, we just need to get out of these levels as soon as we can. I don't think we're going to get 5 more. We'll drop down if we get lucky. But I don't foresee us. Huh? Alright, we'll keep going. I was going to call it and just head to the festival, but that's 2 quick staircases. I've jinxed myself now. The fact that I said something about it. Alright, we're out of here. Come on, Linus, go to the festival. Alright, welcome to the festival. I don't think we have any money. Oh, I guess we have 1,200. Okay, we're alright. Anything that we need or want? Alright, we'll just spend all our money on strawberry seeds. Have they now? I haven't really noticed any speed boosts hitting on our trinket. But maybe it's just because I haven't been paying attention. Chill out, Pierre. We're friends. Okay, I think I'm going to pull those guys off. We'll give them a break. Let them rest. Love the egg hunt ever since she was a tiny girl. Well, so the question is, would our superhero win the egg hunt? Would he destroy Abigail? Do you think Clint and Gus are kin? I think they could be related. It's like a younger cousin. That's right. I like that attitude. Iron hardens iron. She's not going to get better unless we compete. Vincent's not the one you need to worry about. It's the adults who compete. All right. Nobody over here. It's like going on a treasure hunt. Oh, Harvey's just wandering about. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've never seen that before. As my kids got older, I made it harder and harder and harder. There was one year I hid, and it was a plastic egg, so it wasn't bad. I got one hidden so well that I think it took us a couple weeks to find it. Willie, how you doing, my friend? Yep, I was just telling that story. Except mine wasn't a real egg. It was a plastic egg. Vincent loves the festival. I hope the kids don't get into the punch. Yeah, for sure. But I mean, the tradition is cool though, right? Like, it's not about the activity, it's about the people involved in it. So that's kind of cool. Well, I'm going to go start doing egg hunts at your family's house if I can get money for it. Okay, let's see. Lewis, Linus, and the wizard did quite well. Walked right by Linus. I talked to you. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little bit of encouragement for a job well done. Okay, let's get ourselves a practice run in here. So I think we'll start here. Should be able to pop up here. Don't sit on the bench. A lot of times we come over here and we accidentally sit on that bench. Avoid the bench. Come down. Pop an egg there. And we should be able to slide down here. There should be one here and here. Can slide down, get one there. Ooh, this is a long run. Let's move some of this stuff off the bar so I can fix my tooltip issue. There we go. Okay. Grab one there. Grab one there. Grab one there. Grab one there. Try not to read the gravestones. Pop up the left side. You can get one there. 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 At this point, we're probably going to run out of time. But there'll be one there. Then depending on time, we could slide. There'll be one there. Or if we wanted to, we have a lot of time, you can go all the way up here. But I don't think we're going to have that kind of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think 13 to 15 is doable. We need 5, right? Isn't that the number? All right. Oldest grandkid. That's kind of cool. On one side of my family, I was the oldest. 9? Okay. 9 still. Like I said, I think we can get to 13 to 15. If I don't mess it up. Holy cow. Vincent, we're going to crush his dreams today. But he's our highest friend level right now. All right, let's loosen up. Get everything ready to go here. All right, Lewis. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, ready, ready. Ready, ready, ready to rock and roll. Our headcanon will be there's 2 competitions here. It's the kids division and the adult division. So we're only competing against Abigail. And much like race cars, you know, there's an overall winner, but then there's each divisional winner. So Vincent and Jas will still get prizes. We just won't see it. Now I feel better about myself. That's our headcanon. All the energy you can hope to find to take home the prize. Yeah. Good luck. I'm ready. I'm ready. Is Maru playing as well? Looks like she is. Alright, so far so good. I haven't hosed any up yet. That one was a little clunky. No, don't talk to Jess. Should have been one there, but I didn't find it. Oh, what'd I get? I didn't go as well as I thought I would. We did okay. What did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 or 12, I think. We got a straw hat. Oh, that's rough. All right, let me go back. I think I had it covered with the camera, though. I did have it covered with the camera, so I can't see on the replay how many I got. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I missed that one. I think I got 12. I messed one up there at the top, so it would have been 13. And if I wouldn't have bumbled that, I think I could have got to 14. But I think we got 12. if my calculation is correct. All right, let's check out our straw hat. I don't know that we're going to wear it, but we'll wear it today. All right, it's only 10 o'clock. We're going to pull our bat wings out of there. And we're going to drop them down here because we need 10 of them. We have 1 coin. Oh, we need to get these strawberry seeds in. That's what we should do. Let's see, what do we have over here? Yeah, we've got a spot. I think it's already watered, but... There we go, 12 strawberry seeds planted. Let's store it. All right. You know what? Nothing says crazy superhero crap like a midnight forage run. This will be irresponsible. All right, here we go. See if we can even see anything. It's so hard to see. Okay, I'm not seeing a lot of stuff. So. Yeah, we didn't get a lot, but we got some spring onions, it looked like. We picked up something we left up here earlier, I think. This is where I just want to teleport home. Missed that functionality. Right, 12:50. Who's responsible and wants to go to bed? Huh. Yeah, we didn't find a ton. Or I'm just not seeing them because it's so dark, so. Alright, home again, home again. Alright, what do we have? 13, 18, 23. Dandelions. We don't have 5 of those stored up yet. Okay, well, we only need 5 more levels in the mine probably should spend some time clearing out some more trees at some point. And then we're going to have to start worrying on do some Gunther stuff. Maybe next stream we'll do some more Gunther stuff. I've been kind of ignoring that so far. Alright, that'll get the finances back in order. Yeah, I think maybe next stream, if we hit level 40, we can go ahead and start upgrading some of our tools. And then do like Gunther and maybe some fishing. Go after any of the spring fish that we need. So yeah, I think that might be a good plan. All right, we got a good crop sale. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Wally Rock, welcome to the stream. Are you a Stardew player? How did you find us? What's your latest Stardew accomplishment? Love to hear from you. We're about to go on a break, but I want to hold here. Since you did pop in and say hello, we don't want to, hey, we'll even give you a blue chicken. Blue chicken for being brave enough to say hi in the chat. Year 2 winter. Oh, very cool. That's a fun, kind of at the late, early game, early mid game. We'll go all out. Yeah, Lydia's already got you hooked up with blue chickens. Nancy's got you with Junimos as well. So there you go. Well, very cool. Let's see. Begin year 2 of winter. So if you're doing a community center run, you probably have a lot of community center stuff done. Have you unlocked the desert, unlocked the island yet? Or is that still going? And is it your first playthrough? Or is it like your third or fourth? Because that makes a difference as well. I don't think I unlocked some of that stuff until like my third or fourth year in my first playthrough. Oh, very cool. So the first time since the expansion. That's awesome. Yeah, then you're veteran mode then. If you're knocking all that stuff out in the first couple of years. Now I didn't play until the expansions came out. So I bought the game like in 2019, played it for like an hour and never played again. So my first playthrough was in 1.6. So I can't remember exactly what came out when. Perfection wasn't something in the original game though, correct? That was something that came out later. So are you doing your first perfection run? And thank your friend, Blue Chicken for your friend, whoever they are. If I'm getting word of mouth recommendations, that's freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. Very much appreciated. 1.5 is what I was thinking, but like I said, I didn't play the original, so. Well, very cool. Yeah, that first perfection is awesome. Oh, Mama Leah, yeah. She hangs out with us and is relatively active in the chat, so. Well, we'll definitely Mama Leah. How about, you know what? Let's go back. There we go. We'll put animal crackers in for Mama Leah. All right. I'm going to pop out, take a quick break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And I think that was Saturday, right? Yeah, we still have Sunday. So we'll see what Sunday has in store. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Yep, this is the second episode of the superhero playthrough. So we just started last night. So this is episode 2, day 14. We'll take his hat off there. So there he is in all of his glory and his little dust sprite minions that are bouncing around him. Okay, our goal for today, well, our goal as always, so we have rules that we have to follow. Rule number 1 is we have to do this no matter what. Demetrius is demanding, but because we are the protector and provider for the valley, if there is a help wanted quest, that trumps anything else we're working on. So we need smallmouth bass. What do we got? 6-2, spring and fall, cinder sap pond, or Pelican Town. I do that sometimes when I jump into a stream as well. Jump in and catch up for sure. Okay, so that'll be goal number 1. Check the help wanted, check the TV. I still think we can make it. I still think we can get 5 levels in the mine. Cauliflower. Alright, I feel like we need to plant again. What do we got going? We got kale, we got cauliflower. Holy cow, that's going to help our forage stuff. So we should have 5. We need a dandelion. 5. We need a leek. 5. Daffodils. We've already got those. So let's pull that out. Spring onion. Okay, so we have a reserve of 5. Now with this new bounty though, the question is, should we jump our reserve up to 10? I don't think so. I can't imagine we're going to need more than 5 of anything. You know what? We haven't done a poll today. Let's do a poll. How many of any item is a good reserve? All right, let's just throw in 1, 2. Now let's start with 2. 2, 5, 10. Trying to think of another logical answer. 3, 5. There we go. All right, let's get that poll cranking. All right, cauliflower. Crops. We'll keep all 3 of those. But none of the rest of that are food or crops, so. All right, let's see. The leeks will keep. Those will keep. That will keep. Yeah, I watch a lot of content at double speed, just for timing. I completely understand that. Real life and work often take priority for sure. Trying to eat pizza before you stream. Mr. Boots. Nice. Okay, so these I think we're going to dump that. Right now we have a leading contender in the poll. Okay, so I think we need to plant... Oh, whose birthday is it? Haley's birthday. We also can't miss birthdays. Coffee, amethyst, cookies, daffodil, earth crystal, topaz. Aren't daffodils? I think a lot of people like daffodils, right? Okay, not as many. Quite a few. Okay, so I'm thinking then the daffodils will keep. They make good presents for right now, at least until we get our coffee up and going. So we'll throw these in here. Oh, no worries, Mama Leah. Thank you. Damethyst, yeah. We established earlier that when you guys type and make typos, I speak and make speakos. I don't know if that's a thing, but... Okay, so we need to find Haley. Guess we should go check the traveling cart. I don't think there's anything we need. But it's probably worth at least peeking our head down there. Oh, we need to check. Let's see, we're level 3 with farming, which means I think we can, yeah, we can upgrade our tractor to 3. And we're level 4 foraging, which means we can upgrade our motorcycle. We already upgraded the motorcycle. Okay. Salad crystal truffle, halibut, sunflower seeds, summer seeds, dark rug. We have till fall to get the rare seeds, so we're not gonna rush into that. We need our money for other things. Tearing up the forest we are. Decon rock. Never fails. Hit that rock every time. Alright, where is Haley? She's still at home. Open up! Daffodils, daffodils, food and food. Trash. Sell those. Ugh. So need a magnet ring. Kind of disappointed we haven't gotten a ring drop yet. And yeah, I would agree. If your mom wanted something good for dinner and you came up with parsnip, I think that's more on you than on me. Oh, what's her schedule today? Right. I don't know that I want to wait till 11, but... Alright, we only need 5 levels. Let's do a trash run, a forage run. That should get us to 11. Friendship run. Yeah, it's only 10, so... And then we can hit the mines, because we can get through 5 levels. We hit the mines at noon. Almost didn't see you there, bud. Hey there, mister. Hey there, mister. I didn't even kiss her. Don't want no trouble with you. And I know you don't owe me, but I wish you would let me. Oh, crap. I didn't see Lewis. Ask one favor for you. I suppose I should talk to him to undo the damage. Give me 3 steps. Give me 3 steps, mister. Hey. Give me 3 steps towards the door. Well, what a great guy. He's an enabler. That's what Gus is. Free beer on your birthday. Looks like she's standing there talking to an invisible George. Alright, Haley. It is your birthday. And since we... You know what? You're not my favorite, but... I'll go ahead and give you the gold one. Evelyn's in my top tier of favorite characters. You gotta like a grandma. Alright, it's noon. About where I thought we would be. From the standpoint of hitting the mines. Yeah. I think we've discussed it in here. Some people's theory is maybe the rocks are just falling off the mountain. No one's actually throwing rocks at his tent. I guess there could be other people in the valley that we just don't know about. I do like that she gives cookies, but Nancy's conspiracy theories are going deep there. All right, let's see. Those go into the reserve. It goes into storage. It goes into artifacts. We'll plant those when we get back to the farm. All right, 5 levels. 5 levels will get us to 40. 5 of these crappy dark levels. I attack the darkness. There we go. Oh, this one's not as bad. Yeah, George is... I don't know, we'll call it... Is it endearing grumpy a thing? Like, yeah, grumpy, but... But in a good way. I don't know if you can be grumpy in a good way or not. Good grumpy. I kind of think of him like almost like Walter, if you are familiar with Walter. Alright, we made it to our favorite levels. I do like the snow levels. So, oh, we're starting to get our first iron. That's cool. We do need the frozen tier from here. 4 o'clock. We need to get back in time to plant... we don't have to plant the carrots. Yeah, I think it's I don't know, we'll call it an old person prerogative to be grumpy. Let's get iron in there so we can stack it. Goes in with our tools. Put that in with our tools. Where do I want to put my Omni Geodes? Let's put it in there for right now. Actually, I think I sold all my other geodes. So. Let's see, did we keep any of them anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm wondering, what else do we need to do today? Should we just tackle 5 more levels? And then at some point, we've got enough copper now, I think, to upgrade our pickaxe and our axe. So I think that is something we should probably get going. Probably first thing Monday. Alright, bat wings we need. So we're gonna go ahead and go in here and get bat wings and ore. And then we'll escape. We'll wait. Wait for the bat. Don't want to lose Nancy. What are you streaming tonight? And if you're starting your stream, I rarely find people who stream after I do. So. Oh, this is getting almost a little confusing, though. Which ones are my guys and which ones are the enemies? Alright, frozen tier. We need that for the community center. Oh wow, you've got like a Cosmic Farm. What mods are you running? Yeah, I'll raid if I can. I'm just going off of your thumbnails here, though. That definitely doesn't look stock. Well, I guess the house does. Oh, is the portrait you? Maybe that's what it is. Are you playing vanilla or are you playing modded? Okay. So the picture, is the picture just a animated place for your camera type of thing? Oh, okay, cool. I like to support and raid if I can. Unfortunately, very few people, at least that I know, stream after I do, because we tend to run late. Okay, what is it? 44, 8 o'clock. Think we can get to 50? My brain always has to readjust that there are 120 levels, not a 100. Because 100 seems like a good, nice round number. So 50 isn't halfway, but... And there's 45. 9 o'clock. We got 2 slimes over here. Okay. Quit running away from me. Oh, okay. That makes sense. New Zealand. We've got Adara, who's Australia, correct? She's our other Pacific viewer. Alright, we're gonna have to pick up the pace if we think we're gonna get to 50. I don't think we are. We spent way too much time on this level. Alright, so maybe 45 will be it. This is also, we're getting to the point where I think... Look at that. 1. Oh, thank you for breaking it for me. 3. Yeah, it's just taking us forever to get through rocks now. So we're at a good point for an upgrade, I do believe, here. Get an upgrade of our axe and our pickaxe in the next stream. Will definitely help the cause here a little bit. Now we leveled up, so we don't necessarily have to make it back home by midnight for energy. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling the slowness of the rocks now. Now, we did a one-time just to see if we could do it where we used some bombs and some staircases, but we did go all the way to the bottom. Oh, I could staircase now. We'll see if we can crack next 20 minutes here, see if we can crack a staircase open. If not, we might actually make a staircase here. We're at 49. Got farther than I thought we would. Be silly not to get 50 now. Yeah, we can make a staircase. Tundra boots. +2 defense. 130. I don't think I can make it home. But we'll try. Let's see just how fast this motorcycle is. 140. I don't think so. Alright, let's make sure that we sell anything we're... we're going to want to sell first. Oh, we got another golden spur. A lead rod. Slow. We'll probably have to just sell that. Bat wings, though, we did good on. Alright. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Alright. 10 of those for the community center. And Batwings isn't one of those things that we're running out of, so we'll just put that over here. Geodes, frozen tier. We've got one of those, so we'll put those in there. Ooh, a winter root. That'll go to the community center. That's the bonus of the frozen levels. You can get some of the winter foraging in there if you're lucky. Okay. And then let's check. We'll sell off again our coal. We're making tons of coal. Dandelions. Keep all that. Keep all that. Leeks will keep. Yeah, that's all edible. So we'll use that for mining runs. It's all good. That's our backup reserves. Backup reserves. Oh, I never did in the poll. It was close. We got 5 and 10 hit hard. I'm thinking that it will depend on the item. I think some things I will keep 10 of. So other things that we don't use as much we'll keep 5 of. Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. Close though. So 120. If I left at 120, I think I could make it from the mines. 130, it was hitting 140 right when we left, so. Alright, level 4 mining. Yay, our glowstone ring. Woohoo, all blue chicken that. That's something we've been... I don't know if we have the materials yet, but that is a huge, huge upgrade for the playthrough. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. Wally Rock, if you're still listening, I don't know if you are or not, because it looks like you went live. I don't have redirect privileges to your stream. So I can't raid you. I'll drop your link in the chat either way. But I can't raid you unless you give me permissions to do so. I'll pop that into the chat, into your chat. I don't know if you're listening to mine or not. There we go. I'll drop a message in his chat. We'll see if anything happens. I'll pseudo listen in. Okay. Oh, the game sounds are all messed up now. So that's the end of week 2. Let's do a quick recap of what we accomplished. We got to level 45 in the mines. That's big. Building a coop in a barn is something that we will do probably next week. We did enter the Adventurers Guild. We got that done. We didn't unlock the beach. We got the Pelican Town Linus thing done. Cleared some trees. Upgrade our tools we did not do. So that is something that we will probably keep on the list. Oh, right. Definitely raining today, so we don't have to worry about that. Found you last night. Sure. Gardeners, I want to give you a little tip. Mini card with 1 season. Well, thanks for that tip. Okay, let's see what we've got. Cauliflower. We've got some kale. We've got some green beans. Our potatoes are in. We'll see how they do. We've got strawberries in. We've got more kale, more cauliflower. Oh, is it salmonberry season? Well, you know what we're going to be doing. Berry season. That'll be high on our list. Actually, in the early game, collecting those salmon berries for food can be very helpful. Now, we're not going to be able to get like we did. We won't get like 4. Oh, I think he's looking up the... Oh, okay, I don't know. I'm not live on his thing. But this actually... this should actually go pretty quick. Let's give this a little bit of a test. Alright, so if we come up here... What we should be able to do... I don't know if we can harvest salmon berries this way or not. Wow, I haven't seen any yet. All right. Well, so far, no berries. That, I don't think I've ever gone through that much... Oh, cool. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna pause your stream then. Okay, there's one. Okay, so let's see. Nope. So we can't harvest on the motorcycle. Let's see if that is something that we can do. Pickaxe, scythe. Clear weeds, harvest forage. Harvest, clear weeds, clear debris. I don't think we can. And we can't do it on the motorcycle, so what about the tractor? Alright, we can on the tractor. So if we wanted to use the tractor for salmonberry season, we could. I'll have to decide. We might manually do it. Alright, I'm going to turn that back down. Okay, let's see. Earth Crystal, we're good there. So Earth Crystal for Abigail. So this is, again, this is why we are doing our best to create a supply of things, right? So that when these quests come up, we can still help, but we're not stuck trying to find them. Okay, we'll skip that. Alright, the cutscene knocks you off your tractor. Okay, so we could tractor harvest the salmon berries if we want. If we want to go for speed. But I don't think the motorcycle has the ability. Let's see, tractor mod. Yeah, see, this has got harvest crops, flowers, forage, trees, tree moss, tree seeds. I guess it doesn't specifically say that it does berries, but seems to. But the motorcycle... Invincible, highlight radius. Yeah, it's got a much more limited feature. Destroy weeds. Harvest forage, whether to... Try one more time, just to make sure that... Yeah, it's... Oh, actually, no, yeah, it forages. Let's turn the debug on, just to see. Oh yeah, it's plenty big. Okay, so yeah, motorcycle can't do berries. So I'll have to decide if we want to tractor harvest the berries. Or... We can still ride the motorcycle, we just have to jump off, do the harvest, and jump back on, so. Alright, we'll decide that tomorrow. Alright, let's check the calendar. Obviously, we're not going to the Desert Festival. We've got birthdays. We've got Pam. Looks like Shane. Is that Pam or Jody? I always get them. Yeah, Pam, Shane. Bookseller. Probably nothing going there. Oh, see? We got our extra parsnips. We can give her a parsnip. I can't enable her. It's not the superhero thing to do. Shane, oops, wrong key. He'll probably get a salmonberry. Cookies Earth crystal, frozen tear, green bean, kale, parsnip. Maybe parsnips for both of them. Who knows? What are we sitting on for parsnip inventory? Only 5. So unless I harvest some out, do we even have parsnips planted right now? I don't know that we do. Cauliflower, kale, strawberry, kale, cauliflower, potatoes. Alright, so we might want to, let's see, let's look at crops here. What's our most valuable crop? Parsnips are a 375, kale are a 667, potatoes are a 5, strawberries are by far the best. Carrots are good. Coffee's the number 1. We haven't got a coffee bean yet. If we had coffee beans, I'd be putting those down all over the place. Green beans. Yeah, kale's actually a really good crop. Money-wise. Not really good, but better than most. Let's see. 6 days. We can get a couple rounds of kale in, probably. So for a cash crop, actually we should consider if we also want to put in some flowers. We could do some blue jazz and some tulips as well. But if you take out the carrots and the strawberries, rhubarb, which we don't have access to, kale's probably our best. Green beans actually your best bet if you regrow it, but late in the season that's not a good one. So I think kale. We might plant a bunch of kale. Just see if we can make some money that way. Okay, let's turn that back off. Okay, we did a scoop around the valley. We did the mission. Checked in here. I think we're good there as well. Loves the kale, huh? Alright, let's see if this works now. Alright, hold on, let me refresh my page here. See if Wally's settings updated for me or not. Okay, yep, looks like it's working. I just had to refresh. Second winter has arrived. Okay, yeah, we're good. Save that. Okay, so we've got, let's get through our, back to our list here. Salmonberry season. That's going to take a big chunk of what we do. Earth Crystal for Abigail is our first mission. We need to upgrade our tools. I think we'll get that started right away. That should be a... $2,000. Okay. So we're going to have to be careful here not to... If we spend all our money on seeds... We've got potatoes coming in tomorrow. Kale's a 6-day crop, which means we should be able to bring in our potatoes. That would still give us 1,600 in kale, which would be 1,400, about 20. We could get 20 down and then sell our potatoes and get more down. And just keep doing that. Just keep planting kale until we get 7 days out. So we just could plant some every day and just keep going there. But yeah, I think we'll get our pickaxe upgraded first because we're starting to feel that in the mines. And if we're going to spend the first 4 days in salmonberry season anyway, we could do salmonberry season. We could do any fishing that we need to do. We'll look at the community center. Let's check that. Put that in, community center, fish. I think we're doing pretty okay otherwise. Build a coop would be nice if we can get to that. I don't know if we'll get to a barn or the beach. I haven't done any planning on the base. Clear trees. I think we still need to clear some trees. For both the wood and sap and everything there. Now, this will also, I'm going to just put potatoes, question mark, because if we don't get our, if these 50 don't give us our 5 gold, then we're going to have to do another round of potatoes, because we don't want to miss that for the community center. Green beans, kale, I think that's all in pretty good shape. I think that's it. So we made some pretty good progress. We haven't got to this yet. That is a... Isn't that like a, you have to make a certain amount of money or something? 25,000 in total earnings. Visit the farm. All right, what are we at? 16. So we probably will get that, I think, in the next stream. I would guess we'll make 9,000. We've made about 8 in the first 2, and we're starting to pick up some momentum on money. So I think that's a feasibility that we could get that as well. So let's see, cave. Bats or mushrooms? I know which way I'm leaning, but we'll see. We'll see where we go with that. Disappointed that we haven't found any rings yet. Now, I don't know if that's a common thing at the low levels of the mines. Rings. Killing slime in mines. Yeah, before floor 40. Fishing chests. Magnet rings. Slime charmers. Those are crafting. Some reward rings. Those are purchased. I know, right? That's 100% the way I'm leaning for 2 reasons. 1, you got to have a bat cave. And 2, I like getting the fruit that way. I think it's easier to get the mushrooms with the mushroom logs than it is to get all the fruit trees and stuff. Okay, the last thing I want to check here is, yeah, solar essence. That's going to be our... That's going to be the thing we're going to have to go after, I think. And where does that drop? That's going to be a priority. We want those rings. Ghosts, iridium bats, metalheads, haunted skulls, squid kids, mummies. Fish ponds, but... So we need to get deeper. Deeper into the mines, but... Let's see. Ghost, Iridium Bat, Metalhead, Hunter Skull, Squid Kid. Iridium Bat is 51 plus, so we're getting close on the Iridium Bats. Metalhead is 80. Haunted Skull is more of a quarry mine and random dungeons floors. Squid Kid is 91. And Ghosts are 50. Okay, so Ghost and Iridium Bat at level 51 could probably get us our solar essences that we need. So that may not happen in the next stream, but we're getting close. Getting close on that. Okay. I think that is everything. So let's go ahead and wrap up with 30 likes. I see 30 likes on the board. So let's go traditional. We'll do our traditional thing. Emily's Dance, Pirates, and then we'll rock out to close up the stream. So let's get this going. Let's jump over. Before we rave, let's go ahead and start this rave with a big thank you to our channel members. Thank you to Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Special thank you to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus Videos for gifting all of these fine people here a free 1 month membership. We do appreciate it, guys. It makes a huge difference to the channel. But we have other things we need to do. Let's get the rave going. Let's get a blue chicken for all of those members. We do appreciate you guys so very much. And then let's roll ourselves into some pirate music. We'll get the dancing chicken going for the pirate music. Adara hitting up the new emojis. I haven't decided which ones I like, so we put three new Junimo emojis that are all green for our superhero. Lydia slipping apples in, trying to fool us. The big one with the big eyes does look a lot like an apple. The other ones are a little more square, but I don't know if we'll keep all three, but for right now we will. I know, why do I have to provide an emoji when there's an apple that looks just like a Junimo? It's just missing eyeballs. All right, I say we go full chicken rave. Let's crank it up, get the volume going. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for the 30 likes. Rock and roll, Sam's band. Turn it up. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and shut that down. Turn the volume back down. A couple other quick shout outs before we wrap up. Shout out to Dread. Congratulations on hitting 2,000 watch time hours. That's a big one. I know when I was first starting out, I couldn't get more than 2,000 in a year. So nice work there. That definitely was a big deal. I hit 1,000 subscribers and still was only like at 1,500, 2,000 hours in a year. So great work getting those numbers up. So congratulations to you on that. We're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. I'm going to throw, let's see, this is the video or the live stream of Wally that we're going to raid here. What are we going to call our raid? What are we going to scream at Wally when we get over there? Chicken Rave, Decon Rave, Stardewd Rave. We could do Stardewd. That seems appropriate. All right, let's call it a Stardewd raid, because that just rolls off the tongue right there. All right, everyone. I want to thank you for being a part of our community. We can go Chicken Rave. Chicken Raid. All right. Let's go Chicken Raid then. Just say whatever you want. He'll know where we're coming from, right? All right, everybody. Thank you for being a part of our community. You guys are the reason that we are a community, and I do appreciate you hanging out with us and being a part of the channel in whatever capacity makes the most sense. Subscriber, watching, lurking, chatting, engaging in any way definitely helps the stream and the channel. So thank you guys for that. We also believe that gaming does a lot of good in the world. It can be a positive influence. I mean, it gets enough bad rap for being a negative influence, but it can be a positive influence as well. So with that being said, we are going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Let's go check out how New Zealand plays a little bit of Stardew Valley. So you should get an auto pop up when I end my raid or in my stream, and we will raid Wally. All right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night. We will continue the Stardewd superhero playthrough tomorrow night. We will catch you all later.